Hello, I said hello, boss. Hello, hello, hello.
Monka.
That I don't think that actually caught. Nuggy! 15 months! Fünfzehn Monat. Monaten? Monats. I don't remember. I think it's Monaten. Thank you so much, Nagi. You are a gentleman and a scholar. And an otter. And level 14. There you go. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. It is Monday. It is Mass Effect Monday. We're gonna play some more Mass Effect today. Huzzah! Howdy, folks. How was everybody's weekend? I had a very busy weekend. And now I've forgotten everything that I did. Oh, Sco and I went to a friend's house and we watched all of Daredevil Born Again once again in one sitting. Because we used to when the shows were on Netflix, when the old like hi Doggy, back off, you're cutting my hump. Your lovely Krogan home. Hi Acid. But yeah, we used to have a like tradition with some friends for the Netflix shows where we would go over to their house and we would watch them all in one sitting. And of course, Netflix released them all at once. So we could do that. And it was just like the first time we watched them and everything. It was really fun. Well, once things moved over to Disney Plus, that wasn't that. I mean, obviously, it's still viable because we did it after it was all out. But yeah, it was kind of something that we missed doing. So I'm glad we got to do it again. And honestly, I feel like it's better this way because we could like get up to pee and not miss anything, you know? So I think it works out this way where we've already watched it all and then we just watch it all together again. Hi, Vicky. Hello, hello, hello. How are you, my love? How are you? And then yesterday we had a birthday dinner for my mom. Yep. And if you aren't aware, I don't know if I should. I don't know. I'm going to a protest tomorrow because the stinky orange turd is going to be in my state and nearby. So I'm going to go protest his existence tomorrow. And I got approved as volunteer time. I am volunteering to protest the stinky orange turd's existence. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. There's been a couple of protests that I've like heard about, but like right after they were over. And I really want to go to one, and now this is one that I've heard of beforehand, so I'm gonna go to one. Yeah, standing up for mine and other people's rights because it's fucking ridiculous, but that's fine. I won't get too political. I know I tend to sometimes, but I'm riding that high. So we'll see how it goes tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. I'll report back in on Wednesday. How it all goes. But I probably will post more about it in the Discord than I will really speak about it on stream. But just because I don't want to like alienate people, or I don't know. I don't know how people feel about it all. Yes, Code?
Do you want a fan on you?
I'm okay for now.
Okay.
I think so. But yeah. So that'll be a experience. But what did you guys get up to this weekend? Did you guys do anything fun? Did Moth finish their raccoon friend for their possum friend? I still need to get some embroidery stuff so I can make that little pendant thing myself. I just need to find where I can buy craft stuff. I don't know if the Michaels near me has a lot of fabric. Hi Irvin, hello. I don't know if the Michaels has a lot of fabric because like Joann's used to have good fabric. A lot of colors of linen and stuff. So I couldn't make the pattern work. I might try again soon though. Oh no, Moth. I believe in you. Believe in me who believes in you. I started a crafting project, currently planning it out. Ooh, what you crafting? What you crafting? I was just saying I need to I have an embroidery thing that I want to work on. I still need to figure out where I want to put these patches. If I want to put them, I want to put them on a jacket, but then I don't have a jacket that I want to put them on yet. So I'm torn. I guess I could put them on my bag, but I feel like they'd be more visible on a jacket, you know? Or maybe just a vest. I did have a denim vest that I don't know what happened to. What happened to that vest? It's probably still at my parents'. Just like most things. Yeah, a busy weekend. And yeah, I don't know. This week will be interesting for sure. For sure. I think I'm like maybe 1 or 2 streams away, maybe, being done with Eternal Strands. Which is exciting. Okay, I love Eternal Strands, but boy howdy do I really want to play South of Midnight. It looks so cool, and I've avoided spoilers for everything so far, and I just really want to give it a try. And I'll probably play it on stream. I'll probably play it on Wednesday. After I'm done with Eternal Strands, after we're done smooching Casman. But yeah. A sound investment. Hi, Sherman. Hello. Very good. Very good. 10/10. Well done. I thought about giving streaming another go and thought it would be really fun to make my own overlay out of flavored colored paper. I made something similar for a little crafting community club I do with other people on Twitch, and it was really fun to do. And even though I might not end up using it, the prospect of making it sounds like, yes, that 100% sounds very fun. Also, Urban Stream coming in soon, following you immediately. Everyone go follow Urban. Be a founding member. Do the Eruptal today. Do I have a chance at the Eruptal today? Most popular... Oh. Most popular PC games by monthly active users? So, like, of February 2025? Is that what this means? South of Midnight. It looks so cool. It looks so cool, and it's steeped in, like, a culture that I don't know enough about, and, like, give me the lore. It's just full of lore, and I could just get it from the game, and I'm very excited. I'm so pumped. Hello, Sterben. How are you? How was your weekend? How was your birthday, Sterben? Because your birthday was last week. Yeah, last week. How was birthday? How do birth do? V, hello. South Midnight looks really cool. I kind of want to play it myself. I highly recommend. I've seen very little of it other than it's gorgeous. But I've heard very good things, and I really want to play it. But the completionist in me must finish Eternal Strands first. The immediate stress. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. February 2025. Didn't Monster Hunter Wilds come out? Uh-oh. 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 When I saw the trailer and it gave me New Orleans vibes, I was hooked. I love that. Yes, it looks so cool. It looks so cool. Oh, you're right. That was at the end of February. Fuck. Okay. In mostly of February. I don't know. What was out? Uh-oh. I don't know if I think I'm in trouble. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh no. Give me a hint. Dough. I also forget February. What was I playing in February? Mass Effect. Dungeons of Hinterberg. People probably weren't playing that. I also learned something today I think you might find funny. Do you have May beetles in the US? I don't know. I haven't heard that. Oh. I think we would call these a... Oh, these look like what I would call a June bug. Oh, yeah, I would call them a June bug. So, yes, I've seen June bugs. They're kind of icky, and I don't like when they're on me because they're, like, hard and stuff. Dota 2 is a good guess. Okay. Urban's thinking with fire. Online game. Yeah, League of Legends. Well, is League of Legends... League of Legends isn't through... Oh, wait, PC games. I was going to say through Steam. Okay. Oh, Marvel Rivals. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I'm still playing fucking Dragon Age. Like, CSGO. Oh, yeah, CSGO. Will it abbreviate like that? Hell yeah. Cockchafer? Sir? Oh, their genius. Their genus is called cockchafer. The adults are chafers. Ugh. Oh yeah, yeah. Common phylophagia found in my state. Oh my god. Oh, okay. For the European beetle or maybug, see cockchafer. We'll get back to the eruptil in a second. Not only cockchafers, but the forest cockchafer. Oh no. Don't chafe your cocks in the forest. Oh, he's got little head wings. That's kind of cute. He's got little head wings. He looks fuzzy. This one looks cuter than the ones in the States. The common cockchafer. Evolo ignores the second Google result. Yep. Yep. Oh my god. Today I learned. Thank you, Irvin, for sharing this knowledge. Thank you, Irvin. Connected.
Well, I started the stream at a weird topic moment.
Listen, I didn't bring it up, okay? In case you were wondering, the June bug is called the common cockchafer over in Europa. So, probably a Call of Duty. Oh yeah, probably a Call of Duty. Duty. All the non-kid. Oh, Minecraft. Yeah, probably Minecraft, right? Yeah. Okay. Yes, I appreciate this knowledge being passed along to me. I will use it wisely. Overwatch 2? Mm-hmm. No. Not at all. Row. Oh. Also, thank you very much, Connected. I got distracted by the cockchafer. Thank you for 23 months. Absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. Thank you so much. What does your Nibblings play? Nothing, because he's not 2 yet. Although I did, actually Connected, let me send these to you too. Sister Dearest just sent some pictures, 3D pictures of the next nibbling. Hi, Bounce! Hello. What will he play in 5 years? If I have anything to say about it, Pokemon. Although my sister also is saying the same, so I'm sure that won't be hard. Boop, boop, boop. Weird alien child coming to you, Connected. Roblox? Oh, probably Roblox. I hope not. I don't know. I feel like Roblox is a wild west I don't want to get anyone involved in. Think about kids I don't know what kids play. In case you weren't aware, Nagi, I'm old. I don't know what kids play. Which means your stream will restart. Yes, at the end of May. But I think that Twitch doesn't let me do it until like June 22nd for some reason. Because I think that's when I got affiliated. I think that's what the day is. True. True connected. Oh yeah, maybe Genshin, or there's like oh, I'm hearing myself twice. There's like a million different MiHoYo games though now. Maybe I'll guess Genshin first because that was like the first one. Oof. Oh, would Infinity Nikki be one? I don't know. How many people played that? Yeah, we have Minecraft. Which game does Nagi spend way too much money on, Vovo? Infinity, wait. I don't know. Infinity Nikki? Sims 4 is good. Yeah. Okay, Sims 4. Fortnite. Oh, yeah. I totally forgot about Fortnite. Yep. Okay, 2 more. Oh, that was I think I had the hint for that one. Va. I'm not going to say the first thing that came to mind. Let's see. Analytics? Where is that again? No. I don't remember where it is. I think it's June 22nd, though. I have it in my calendar. I don't know why I'm not looking at that. Yeah, affiliate anniversary, June 22nd. Still got to think of things to do, but I have some thoughts. Path of Exile. Oh, yeah, you did say that earlier, Pounce. Path of Exile 2. No. Apex Legends. Oh, Valorant. Yeah, it's probably Valorant. Yeah. And Apex Legends. Oh no. Has anybody played? I haven't played Apex or Valorant or any of those. I technically haven't even played Overwatch 2. I was gonna play it with Gambit. He finally suckered me into downloading it. And then Marvel Rivals came out. So PU. PUBG? Are people still playing PUBG? Holy shit. Oh wow, a lot of people didn't get The Sims 4. I didn't realize that many people were still playing PUBG. Wow. Look at the Steam charts. I don't know how to find those. Most played Counter-Strike 2. Oblivion. Top selling. That makes sense. Bongo Cat? What? Is this like an idle game? Oh, yeah. Cute. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad this is selling well. I better see South of Midnight on here or I'm gonna riot. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna riot. Unless I'm blind. Well, I'm excited for it. I don't care what you say, Steam. Fuck off. Yeah, it's like a click idle game, I guess. Every time you press a key, Bongo Cat will punch your taskbar. Oh, shit. I would totally rock at this. I type all the time. I don't need more shit running on my computer though. CSGO, I'm sure. That doesn't surprise me. That was I'm pretty sure that's the Counter-Strike that the Counter-Strike club in my high school was playing. I am not surprised. V Rising, yes. And you can get drops. Like that banana game? That banana game. 2012 to 2022, constantly. Yeah. Not surprised. Well, hey, speaking of old video games, shall we play some Mass Effect? Some Smash Effect? Oh, I forgot to change. I changed it in one spot, but I didn't change it in the other. Like a fool. Okay, there we go. There we go. Boop. What was I doing in this game? think I was gonna go help Tali? Maybe? I don't remember. I was gonna help Tali. Thanks, pass me. You're great. Am I coming back to this galaxy ever again? No. We're gonna go do this. We're gonna go massage some planets really quick. Whoa. Oh. I see you. Kakabel. The second asteroid in the system formed around an element 0 core. Kakabel is another carbonaceous asteroid with a surface made of hydrated minerals such as carbonates and clay. Beneath its icy surface is liquid water with some amino acids. The surface of Kakabel is pitted and scarred with strip mining stations where the Quarians took as much ezo as possible before moving on. I've already done it, Nagi. I've already probed Uranus. Wait. I've already been there, done that. Kakabel is a horrible name. It's pretty bad. I got sidetracked and was wondering why you were prattling about Taco Bell in my ear. Close enough. Close enough. Okay. Is there another asteroidy planet in here? Mayhaps. Mayhaps not. Duma. Home to 51 moons, including the prebiotic moon Anafiel, Duma is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant with violent surface winds exceeding 1900. That's not kilometers, is it? kph? Maybe it's forgot the M. Like its sister planet Elohi, it is believed to be an extrasolar capture. Unless that's a metric I just don't know. Just K. It's not Kelvin. That wouldn't make sense. The strength of wind.
Launching probe.
That was the first thing I had her do when she got back on. Yeah, we've been there, we've done that. Violent surface winds. Me when I eat dairy. Oh dear. Israfil. Largest of the Ezo trio, Israfil is a silicate-heavy carbonaceous asteroid. It is home to approximately 40 species of microorganisms in its liquid water and was blamed as a source of the prion-based biowarfare against EHE, exotic humanoid encephalopathy, used by the terrorist group Totenkopf. Oh, Totenkopf. Oh. Death Head. Their attack on Gagarin Station in 2184. While many in the scientific community protested that Israfil did not have sufficient atmosphere or evolutionary history to sustain life at the Prion level, the asteroid and its Ezo miners were nevertheless quarantined to reassure the public that the Systems Alliance was taking action, though no evidence has been found that the EHE originated from Israfil or was even synthesized in a local lab. The SSV Manila and a team of epidemiologists maintain watch over the asteroid's ship traffic for now. Whoops, I pressed the escape button when I didn't mean to. Shadow of Israfil. That sounds like storyline of it. It does. It does. Whoops. Elohi, a small hydrogen helium gas giant formed around a metallic hydrogen core. Elohi will be the site of a rare astronomical event later this year. The comet Isaro will come in on its orbit of 70 galactic standard years and travel so close to the giant that it is predicted to be captured as a moon. Dozens of space probes from around the galaxy have been launched into the Raheel system to record this moment. Elohi is within the frost line of its parent star, where gas giants do not usually form. For this reason, it is believed to be an extrasolar capture. Travel advisory. A statistically significant number of distress signals have come from the 1 million kilometer mark around Elohi. Pirates are believed to be working the area. In-person tourism is not advised. Are we going to see an anomaly? Maybe not.
Probe away.
Oh, on top. Okay, once there's so many things happening this week. Because I'm also going to be seeing Thunderbolts on Thursday, which is very exciting.
Probe launched.
So once I get done with Tuesday, get over Tuesday, then Wednesday, then Thursday is Thunderbolts Day, which is very cool. And yes, I am already back on my MCU fanfic bullshit. Thank you for asking.
Probe launched.
Okay, so there's at least one more. I think it said there's... Oh, there it is. I think there's 3 of these asteroid moon things. One of a trio of asteroids formed around an element 0 core, Farless is the easiest to mine for low-yield ESO. A carbonaceous asteroid, Farless is a trace of water-bearing minerals and organic carbon in the form of kerogen. Currently, the asteroid is surrounded by Quarian mining ships extracting fuel for the flotilla. That's such a fun word. Flotilla. Flotilla. Whoa.
Launching probe.
All of the iridium, I guess. ESO? Please. Please.
Probe
A kingdom
launched.
for some ESO. Okay. So this should be a hundo. Hooray. We'll go do Paz. And then we'll, do the Tali story. Oh, it's just a little guy. No biggie. Garvug. In 354 CE, Garvug was considered a bargain world given to the Krogan to placate them because no one else wanted to live on such a frozen rock. Technically a life-bearing world, Garvug had a small farm belt around its equator and well-insulated marine life in its seas. By the turn of the century, the Krogan had completely adapted, breeding hundreds of younglings per family in vast underground bunkers. By the turn of the next century, Garvug's narrow strips of coral reef had been destroyed by overfishing and pollutants, and excess Krogans took to the stars to find another planet to consume. Garvug was treated as an object lesson by the Citadel Council. The Krogan could not be trusted to check their own numbers. Today, Garvug is a frozen wasteland home to corporate eco-engineering efforts trying to implement sustainable agri and aquaculture practices. Krogan and Vorchapaks are a constant threat, and the corporations pay mercenaries well to keep their operations safe. Oh,
Probe away.
it's very pink. Oh.
Launching probe.
Whoa, give me that ESO. Beautiful. Okay. Whee! I have so much fuel capacity now. Okay. Enter orbit. This should be fun. A fleet of 50,000 craft. Holy, this looks like a fucking nautiloid. Holding over 17 million Quarians, the Migrant Fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. Though Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy, few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarian ships. Okay, we have to read Tali. That's fine. Tali and Miranda? I haven't brought Miranda out for a while. I think. Oh shit, yeah. She's got 5 points. Okay. This should be interesting.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Oh, right. For the Quarians, it's not clean. I'm like, what? So we're on the flotilla now?
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you.
wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Ooh, I can correct him. That doesn't seem important to me.
Tally helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations.
Otilla,
I'm
here we
to return the favor.
go.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight.
Oh,
I
good.
wish
Then
I could
she's
do more
not
to
guilty.
help Tally. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing
He sounds
active Geth
familiar.
into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
We know that.
Let's deal with that later, Tally. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tally Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tally, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Good arresting.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
10-10 arresting. Hello, Zoe. How are you? How was your weekend? How was your Monday faring today? Oh, door examine? Oh, that's fine. Hello.
You should speak with Admiral Ran. She's waiting for you up ahead.
Okay.
I can't believe they're charging Tally Zora with such a thing.
That's all you had to say? Okay.
If Tally Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Rude. Actually, so rude. I'm better than Aquarian Captain, probably. Shala. Oh, that's the. Whatever they said.
Tally Zora was Normandy. I am glad you came.
Is
I
that-
could delay them only so long.
I don't know
Ron.
her name.
Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
Uh-oh.
I'm afraid I did, Tally. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
Oh no. Sure, yes. Agadashlu, yes. Yes. Man, she's got such an iconic voice. Restful weekend and day was good except for some health stuff taking me out for 2 hours. Oof. That's the worst. That's the worst. Well, I hope that the health stuff has recovered. I'm glad to hear that you had a great weekend. Restful weekend. Thank you for 3 streams as well. Thanks for hanging out for 3 whole streams. In The Expanse, yes. Scode and I have watched a bit of The Expanse. I think he finished it without me though, because I have more free time than, or no, he has more free time than I do. Arcane. Oh, is she in, you know, Scode and I haven't watched Arcane season 2 yet either. That's kind of a sacrilege, I think. Yes, yes, update things and the stuff and the things.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tally and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tally. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
Uh-oh.
It's not over yet, Tally. You have friends who still know you as Tally Zora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tally have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
That's me,
Indeed,
isn't it?
She does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now.
Uh-oh.
Recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense.
Yeah. I'm sure this will be fine. Defending yourself has always historically gone great.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about.
Boy, I
Defend
hope
the
not.
truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Oh boy. So, Tali's side quest is that I have to be her lawyer. Oh no. Is her dad gonna be in this room? Isn't he an admiral? Or he's like the leader of her ship. But then now I don't remember if that makes him an admiral or not. Hey.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Talia Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Oh, he's gonna be a problem.
Then you should not have declared Talia crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus.
Yeah.
Right as Talia's captain, Shepard must stay.
Yeah. Chorus. Suck my...
Objection withdrawn.
That's right.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Talia Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
I'll do my best.
As commander of the Normandy, I will speak for Tali
I don't know.
Zora.
I feel like
Tali,
doing
you're accused
the
of bringing active guests to the
Paragon
Marvelous
option
Fleet.
would have been
What say you?
too much for this court. So are they all wearing jumpsuits because of Shepard? I would think so, right? Because we're like potential contaminants, like everything about us. So, active Geth. She couldn't have done this. She's innocent. She's
Tali would
innocent.
never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
Keep an ear open for other voice actors.
Technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Well, this is new information.
What are you
Wait, he
talking
sounded
about?
familiar.
What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali,
That's Logain.
the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the
No.
ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my
Oh,
father,
he
you
sounds
bastet!
familiar.
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
I'm here to help, and I'm good at killing Geth.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
So shitty. They brought her here for this court thing, but didn't tell her why.
Thank
That's
you
messed
for
up.
agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason.
You know what? That's
And
valid.
My father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are.
Horace can go
I
suck a
doubt
nut.
we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Oh boy. Surely be easier to decon Shepard than make the entire courtroom suit up. That's valid. That's valid. Because they don't technically need the suits on their ships, right? They would wear them regardless. They only go suitless when on clean ships for medical things. Oh, so these are like not certified clean.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali.
Okay, actually, that's kind of a good point.
They might not have let you try to retake the Alarai.
All right.
That is your best chance at recovering.
I concede.
Exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. Hangirls greatly respects both you and Tali Zora for stopping Saren. Admiral Koresh sees the whole thing as a war crime and wants to convict. I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Give me the lore.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
Or
until the Alarai sent a
he was testing the Geth components as the weapons.
We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying.
Oh boy.
Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
Agreed.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25.
Oh, he is. Okay, he is an admiral.
I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
Bubble?
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
Interesting.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
Oh, Dad put something back together, is what I'm thinking.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
Interesting. I mean, I get it. I also would want to just sail the stars forever and ever.
On the Alarai.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali Zora can.
Correct.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ron got you
Okay.
leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard? Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got
Oh.
Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tally's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tally, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety.
Do Krogans even use
You're
toilets?
both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Be the Lord.
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tally. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tally?
The one you didn't recognize, Tally, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research.
Interesting.
Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Ah, Jesus. Yeah, that's totally Logain.
You and Tally's father go back a long ways?
Yeah.
We served together on the gunship Yaska.
The chorus guy sounds familiar too, but I need to listen to him more.
Serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the battalions had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots.
Fair.
They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tally bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tally's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun.
I think he was
looking
doing
for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
That is a good point.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Horace is in DA, though it's not a character with many lines. Okay. Is that this? Yeah. This fucko.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the LRI?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
He sounds familiar. Oh, she said don't ask about the name. I want to know. I don't think that would
respect
help.
Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
That's a gracious way to say that. Ask about the name. Fuck this is. Well, it was Tally who told me not to. Fuck it.
You have a ship named Quib Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
Grace and honor. That sounds. That's the vibe that I'm getting from you right now.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
I was not insulting anyone.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
Ugh.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
Yeah.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Who did he voice? Not Valendrian. I guess no. Defrins makes me think of something else. But the Ictomy? Where's this other? Oh, they're over there. Is that a lore thing that I should know? What would his adult Quarian name be if he were on those ships? I forget what his name is. Character something. Chorus Vos Defrins? Chorus Vasectomy? Right? Oh, it is a... Wait, is it a pun on Vance Defrins? Isn't that a word for penis? Or something? Vasectomy! No way! It's one of the ducks, okay? So he'd be a ship... He'd be from a ship of dicks. So he'd be a ship of dicks. Okay. Yeah, the Defrins was like rolling around in my brain. I was like, no, that they wouldn't make that joke. Of course they would. They made a Uranus probing Uranus joke. Why wouldn't they make a Vance Defrins joke? Oh dear.
How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Wait, am I supposed to know this
yes,
person?
heard about
Nara.
I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good.
Oh, Vitor! Right.
I mean, probably not, but
Right.
you helped me.
I remember that guy. I remember him. That's very good. 10-10 joke.
Do you remember remember anything else about the collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
want to help.
Oh, a
but I
doctor.
can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
Wow. Okay, that's the Admiral. This is that one guy that we saved.
Call Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Hell yeah.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were
This is
hesitant.
fucking Jane from Firefly.
Ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
Hell yeah. I was just trying to look up who was voicing that chorus guy. Because it's bugging me.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a
Avernus.
star. Chances in war are even worse.
Okay, I was wondering if he was the weird
This is the Geth.
blood guy.
Massive time and resources to affect a
I
star
think
like
that's
this
Avernus,
deliberately.
right?
It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
You can take like weird new powers from him.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Thanks, Jane. I mean, Krieger.
Talizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm
Hi,
looking for
Morgan.
information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on
This is
active
just
Geth subjects,
this is
then
just
you are
Morgan
simply
in a
idiots.
in a
No reason to waste
in a
resources on
Korean
trial.
suit.
If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected
course
several
it's
communication
Claudia
signatures
Black.
before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Oh boy.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many geth.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
She's got such a cool voice.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
Oh. People have known call her Corrigan. I like that. Corrigan.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Talizora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
Yikes.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Talizora. I wish to return the geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
That doesn't sound like a great idea. Oh boy. Of course, it's gonna come down to me, that decision. So I better think on it. Bruh. Wait, where did they say I need to go?
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
Not back to the Normandy.
If anyone can retake the Alarai...
My father dead or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say it.
No,
She wanted to get you onto the Alarai.
Yeah.
She said that the Admiralty board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
I get Rana's thought process there.
Where the migrant fleet is going?
That's a more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of piracy, scheduling resupply, that sort of thing.
Seems like you're cut out of the loop.
Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. But me, personally, I don't get to say in anything that happens beyond my ship's hull. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
What could possibly go wrong? So many things.
Why is the fleet here? A binary blue giant system isn't the most hospitable place in the galaxy.
Not if you're looking for a planet to land on. We've been doing a lot of deep-range travel. The bulk of the fleet is here to charge up using photovoltaic solar cells. We're running an ice mining operation at the Red Dwarf 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we melt it for water, or crack it into deuterium, hydrogen, and oxygen.
The secondary. Okay, it was behind the courtroom.
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
Okay, so this way is the Normandy, yeah. Then let's not go that way.
With a human captain?
Talizora and her father are out of
At least it's an eloquent one. That's right. Oh, this way? Yeah.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Why, thank you. Did you guys ever have to take public speaking classes? Fucking hated those things. I actually took one online. I don't know how well that works at public speaking, but I definitely I did. I think, oh yeah, I had to take one online to finish my associate's degree. I had to film my crowd, which was like 3 or 4 friends, and then film me, and then film the crowd again. Thank you, Bounce.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
Kila Selai. I was supposed to, but I dropped out before the class really started. I love that. Hello, random NPC. I keep getting YouTube ads for a KFC item called the Dirty Louisiana. Looks like a very unhealthy item. Might get one. What is on the Dirty Louisiana other than chicken?
Watch out!
Go for the optics, Jessica. Go for the optics.
Okay, yeah, that's Tali's thing, I think. No, why are you coming for me?
There we go.
I had to take communication courses.
They're all yours, Jessica.
I had to take one in high school, I remember, and we had to do a like explanation or like a instructional speech. And as a former horse girl, I don't remember exactly.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Yeah, he fucked it up. He fucked it up. But I don't remember exactly what I did, but I think I did like how to saddle a horse, maybe. So that was always fun, bringing the nay over to school. Hell, my mom used to ride her horse to school back in the day. Whoops. Oh, time to hack. Chicken cheese, a hash brown, and gravy in it. Yeah, that sounds very unhealthy. It was communication of science specifically, not just pure. Oh, I see. So, okay, I see what you mean. It's in the UK. It comes with loaded dirty fries. I might break my jaw eating this. You just might. This one. Not that one. Not that one. I'm not a big gravy person, but I hope that's delicious. Repair drone, talk to Tali. Oh.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order. Something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves. Signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
I think it was the latter. Probably not on purpose, but I think it was the latter. I walked out the place with my jaw locked in the shock pose. McDonald's had a Canadian maple burger once. Oh boy. I can only see it on foreign sites. It's always funny how one country tries to portray the food of another. They're like, yeah, this is totally American. Remember? See? Because it's Louisiana. The dirty Louisiana. The common sandwich of the United States. Meanwhile, I have never heard of a dirty Louisiana. This one. Don't you know of the dirty Louisiana? It is fun to say, though. Oh, okay.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many Gether networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Oh no, he did do it. Doesn't Louisiana just have swamps everywhere? I don't know about everywhere. Maybe a big chunk of the state, but a lot of it also is coastline. But I wouldn't say all of it's swamp. Oh, there's a bad guy somewhere.
Hostiles!
Ah! The Gulf of Mexico. I don't care what Google says. I don't care what the fucking orange turd says. It's the Gulf of Mexico. Can't just rename shit. So stupid. Wall safe? Okay. But yeah, it has lost a ton of land due to rising oceans and such.
They should soften them up.
Will this work? Oh, wait, I don't have that anymore. I don't know why. I'm out of ammo. Balls.
One down.
Why? Miranda! You're not taking cover, Miranda.
One down.
That's not us. I think so. Yeet. Oh wait, is that the right one? Yeah. You can detonate grenades by pressing the button again. I haven't even thrown any grenades. Wait. Do I even have any? Okay, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Yes. Thanks, pal.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
I agree.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
We should keep moving.
Right.
Oh dear.
Got one. Good girl.
Good girl to her drone. I love it. Oh, Tally. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Why do you keep doing this? I don't understand. Uh-oh. Allie's down. It's everybody, though. Okay. My water could do a refill, if you may. Save one for you, Pounce? Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Pounce, next time we come over that direction,
Our hacking attempts failed.
I'm buying you a
The
pizza.
Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
System. Bolo doing her battle dance. Wooja, 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 wooja. Uh-oh.
Father!
Oh, no. I was gonna say, please don't tell me this is Rael.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Just a second.
On the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links.
Can I pause this? No, I can't. Reading cutscene made. Hi, Niam.
Thanks, Dad.
Oh dear. Hi, Niam. How was Lost Skies? Thank you so much for the raid. You didn't ruin it. You didn't ruin it. That's why we have subtitles on, my friend. That is why we have subtitles on. Thank you so much. How's it going? How was game? How was stream? Did you defeat the AT Raydao? Was it super hard? Look at me knowing Monster Hunter lingo.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Oh dear. Oh, Tolly. I'm so sorry. It was good? Awesome. If only the subs didn't get buried in the emote wall. True. It doesn't for me, but true. It does get rather fucked for you guys. I clicked it. Okay. Security disabled. Okay. Hello. More dead people. Oh. Oh. I'm clicking on it. Why isn't it clicking? There you go. Hello, title. Hello, hello. Haven't been able to catch the Emmy streams lately. How much smooching have I missed? You have missed none smooching. You have missed none unintentional smooching as well. No! Not maximum smoochage. None smoochage. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Oh no. Wait, what did that do? Oh, okay. Hey, fellas. Oh, that's not nice. That scared me. Oh. Oh. You're big. You're big. Hey. 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 Come back here. Oh shit, I got no shields. Dude. Da-da-da-da-da. Hello. Wabushki. Boom. And you squished. Anyway. Now I'm all discombobulated. Korean evidence. Oh, Korean console. Get evidence. It was all intentional? Oh.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any geth we missed.
Okay.
It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this
I still love when she found out that she had flirted with almost literally everyone. Yeah, Eternal Strands. But Title, we found out that we could actually smooch. It's not just accidental flirting. It's like intentional flirting, kind of. It's Geth Prime Day special on the Alarai. That's good. That's good. I need to trim my nails. They are so very long and obnoxious. Gotta smooch 'em all. Wait, nope. I won't say that.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know.
Gotta smooch 'em all. Aliens.
I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online? Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No, we're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue. We'd have an easier time of it if Talizora could send back more working material. Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave
That went well.
out of this. Assemble a new geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Damn.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Ebola's special quest. Smooch every smoochable character. Optional smooch even the unsmoochable. No! I always wanted to make RPGs. This is so going to be added to my list of references for quests. This quest here. Optional side quest. I don't know what you're talking about. The bug family is alive and well.
Without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again?
What does this
I can't
mean?
go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Wants to reference Ebola the Ever Smoocher? No. I don't mean to smooch everyone. I don't mean to flirt with everyone. It just happens. Especially in these games. Give me an option to know that I'm flirting with somebody. Every smoocher. No.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision.
Oh, you can't see her eyes all of a sudden.
Don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Holly. Oh, no. Oh, no.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Talizora survived.
Hi.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must
Oh.
Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, Admiral. Call it.
A pity Shepard
Why can we hear them?
is a better speaker than a soldier.
Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way.
It was suggested, Admiral. I recall.
Oh, okay, I'm not.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Huh. I should have waited.
Sorry we're late.
Oh, dear.
We cleared the Geth from the Alarai. It should be safe for your people to return.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your efforts to aid the Quarian people.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
What is it? Wait, what does this mean? I'm not convinced that you don't mean to. I'm just not convinced, and I never will be. Well, Pokemon Ebola Quest got a smooch wall. No! Don't call it Pokemon. I don't want to smooch all the Pokemon. I would dance in front of their faces. I'm alive, bitch. I'm alive. Shalala, yes, yes, she's so good with heartless pinnacle rolls. Yeah. Okay, I want to say this because it's the Paragon option, but is that gonna be like what Tali wants? Because I will not. I don't want to show the evidence that her father was behind it, but I don't want this. Ugh. Did I save? No. Oh, dear. Did I shave? Yes, I did. Yesterday.
We found nothing on the Alarai that we wish to submit as evidence.
Tali?
I have nothing to say.
Then, with no further testimony, I ask those rendering judgments to do so now. Tali Zora, you are hereby found guilty of treason against the Quarian people and sentenced to exile. Shepard was Normandy. The fleet appreciates the passion and honor with which you represented one of our people.
Man. Should I? Should I? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna save Scrummett. I don't care.
It was an honor to speak for my friend, Admirals.
Tali Zora was Normandy. You have 6 hours to leave. Would you like to take any possessions from the fleet?
No.
Hello?
Thank you, Admiral. Everything I need is here.
This hearing is...
What did you do? What did you do? What did you do that didn't sound good? What did you do? What did you do?
It is your past your bedtime. Don't say achoo. Good night.
Well, that's that. I'm ready to go whenever you are.
Garrett. Garrett. Get back here. Come back here. Also, everyone go follow Commentary. He's really fun. I'm playing Karkov. Don't judge me. Yeah, huh? Yaha! Yaha! Thank you. Thank you. For 10 gifted. You can't shout me out in my own stream. Combat. It's not allowed. It's not bot abuse. Everyone go follow Combat Carrot. Or else. Because, I mean, look at Exhibit A. Just how kind and amazing and wonderful he is. So boom. Boom. Thank you for 10 gifted. Hi, Blue. What happened? So many things just happened. Hi, Juicy. Oh no, it still says Zid. Oh no, it still says Zid. I'm so sorry. I did get Tali exiled, but I'm gonna save scum it. It's fine. It's fine. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it, Blue. I will fix it.
For honoring my decision. It means
I'll fix it.
It means
Hi, Chloe.
It's strange. After I walk out of here, I don't know where I'm going.
I'll fix it. It's fine. It's fine.
Wherever we end.
Oh, Spotch has the same one. That's the thing. That's the same thing. Okay. Okay. We're safe scumming it, fellas. Oh, no. Is that just now? 1856? No. I don't know when this is, but we're safe scumming it. No! Chloe! No, I didn't. I didn't. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. It's all gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. I just did what she asked. I just did what she asked. Yeah. I just did what she asked. But we're gonna fix it. It's fine. Hi, Chloe. Hello. That's right. Get shot, nerd. Okay. So many things just happened. Hi, Carrot. Hi, Blue. Hi, Chloe. Hi, Juicy. My girl Tali does deserve better, and she will get better. I promise. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it.
Like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened. What Father did.
You sound like you don't know.
I'm fixing it. I didn't paragon what she wanted, correct. And now I've learned my lesson. Connected, you are correct. That paragon is always the way to go.
We can't tell them. Tali, without this, but I can't go back into that room.
You're gonna give me an answer.
My father was
with the choices you make. I'm sorry, Blue. I don't mean to. We'll never... Oh boy, I can't wait for this thing to haunt me forever. Did you though? I did. I'm fixing it. I've learned my lesson. It's your playthrough. Judges immensely. Oh no. Oh no. Paragon is always the way to go unless you can do Renegade. I physically cannot bring myself to choose anything mean, so I definitely cannot do Renegade.
We cleared the geth from the
I can't wait to see my new TTS spit.
Thank you. Did you find...
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence
I fixed it.
to submit to this hearing?
I fixed it.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the geth at the
I fixed it.
That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Hangarl wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali.
Oh yeah, this was definitely the way to go.
About the geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her.
This was definitely the way to go.
Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Drops mic.
I Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Talizora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to
Let's
convict
go.
you. You are cleared of all charges.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
You second guessing yourself was true. Acid, that's just me all the time. I just second guess myself all the time. Why would video games be different? Oh man. Dark Urge is tough for that. Yeah, Juicy, I think I could at most only do a resist dirge run whenever I fix my Baldur's Gate. Whenever that will be. The way you've done things, I've never seen any playthrough is astounding. I've never seen Tali get exiled. Listen, I'm just doing my best. Yeah, first try. Thanks, Chloe. First try. Hashtag first try. I'll be honest, I vaguely remember the exile speech. Pretty sure I ended up doing that the first time. See, I am not alone. I do enjoy the uniqueness of first playthrough. What? Garrett. What a username. Thank you for gifting to Gooners United. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. I can do a perfect run in my sleep. I've beaten this so many times. Yeah, there's I don't know. I didn't, it was unclear to me if that was gonna get her not exiled. But honestly, my thought process was I wanted to be sure that I was doing what Tali wanted, because I mean, yeah, it would suck that she would get exiled, but on the other hand, it would be like her wishes, you know? That was my thought. Enjoy your lurk, Carrot. It's my favorite football team. Wow, they must be very good at holding their own. Giving into the urge runs is hard. Oh, yeah, I could never. I could only do a giving into the urge run if people held me at gunpoint. I mean, held me accountable. Yeah, same. Okay, so I can tell them what to do for the war. I don't know if they'll listen to me because I'm fucking Shepherd, but don't go to war or good luck in the war. I feel like they need a lot better technology to go to war against the Geth. I don't think that they will do very well if I tell them to go to war. Me and Jexy did the most evil ending on stream, and it was horrific. To lie down afterward. Did you guys finish it the other day then? I was lurking because I still haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3, so it's still technically spoilers. But did you guys, like, finish? I've been struggling. I tend to have to take a break and go play a different save file for oh my gosh, Juicy. Oh dear. I don't blame you then. I don't blame you. I still haven't. I installed some mods a little while ago, and then apparently they broke with various updates, and then I haven't been able to fix it since. And I haven't had time to dedicate to fixing it either. So nope, I still haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3. I still haven't even done the cat. I think on my main playthrough with my monk character, the only things I hadn't done was Cazador, Karlach's like big story stuff, and then like the main ending. I did Shadow Hearts. I did Jaheira and what's his nuts? Matt Mercer's character. Minsk. Okay, yeah, that one. The first thing that came to my mind was Fisk, and I was like, nope, that's not right. And I did that, and yeah. What else was there? But yeah, I'm pretty sure the only things I hadn't done was Cazador and Karlach stuff, so Gortash and the main end. I haven't done any of that. Minsk and Boo, yes, Minsk and Boo. How could I forget Boo? I haven't even bought it yet, let alone started it. I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. If you really want to sink your teeth into something someday, soon, that'd be the thing. I have my lawful good, kind to everybody, sweet being character to play when I need to decompress from the nasty dirge run. Yes, this is the way. It's okay that you didn't finish BG. Title. I've also never finished Skyrim. I've also never finished Skyrim. Never finished Skyrim. That's something I could stream. Given to the dirge run, it'd be the only way to get me to do it. Yeah, I mean, figurative gun to your head. You know, people watching you, seeing if you could do it or not. Oh, I don't know what to choose here. Don't go to war. Good luck in the war. I don't think you should go to war.
Appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers
oh, yeah. Yeah. The Reapers are coming. Help me. Help me.
Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
Oh, what was that?
This hearing is concluded.
What was that?
Go in peace, Talizora vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
All these fake gamers in chat.
Pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
I have yet to start BG3. Thanks, Alan. What a mood. What a mood. Never finished Skyrim Club. I barely touched Skyrim. I put a lot of time into it when it first came out. I think I've said this on stream before, so apologies if you heard me say it, but I installed mods to I like found out how you can just add any equipment to your character and stuff, and I just it was then the game became too easy, and then I didn't finish it. I finished Skyrim, but not Morrowind. I've never played Morrowind. I've also never played Oblivion. I know some of the memes, but Noggy sent me a meme today that I was like, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. That's exactly what I do. This is my third try at giving the run, and I'm carefully balancing it with my sweet baby angel. Yes, this is the way. The amount of time I've spent playing it, though, should account. I just never got to finish. True. Yeah, I did play a lot. Does her name not get changed back? I guess not. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's because... I feel like at the end they should have, like, changed it back just then, right? Oh.
We can still go back in and get you exiled.
I just read what the title said. Give it 13 more seconds.
But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Ha.
Come on, Talizora vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh, what's this?
Oh. I can go talk to more people.
The admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent.
My name is Juicy, and I'm addicted to character creation.
You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
Option. What is this option? Spiritually, I'm that guard in the lava. Spin better. Only Elder Scrolls game I played. Yeah, same. Connected. I mean, I did start Oblivion. I've done like one mission, and then that was it. And then now with the remake, I'm probably gonna give it a better try. I did also try ESO. Actually, I did. I ended up just installing multiplayer mod for Skyrim instead.
We found Rail's body. He left a message for Tali.
Why isn't Tali answering this?
How horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Keep us alive.
Okay, cool. I can talk to everybody. Okay.
I knew they wouldn't exile Tali Zora.
Yeah, that's right.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right.
I know.
Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument.
Agreed.
Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
Yeah, that's Logan.
I'll take your word
Juicy,
for it,
yeah.
Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Given how it all ended, it's not clear he really cared for Tali or instead about the push for the homeworld. That's true. That's true.
Very impressive, Shepard.
Yeah, I
Thank
know.
you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rail Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali.
Sorry, all I can think about, Blue, we did ask about Quibkib. That's all I can think about. I cannot take this man seriously.
Goodbye, Admiral.
I cannot I can't take this man seriously, Mr. Bus Deference. Oh, God. Chorus is literally and wants to be shipped on a chode. Juicy, do you recognize this person?
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rail Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated.
Morgan.
In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
Yeah, it would have been unfortunate, wouldn't it? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Goodbye, Admiral.
What?
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Nice talking, Shepard. Funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals.
And this is Jane from Firefly.
Off your back, ma'am.
I'll be in my bunk.
You didn't have to give him that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Now I want to ask about the Quib. So title. So he that chorus guy is his like full name is Chorus Voss Quib because that's his ship name. So Voss being from whatever ship name. And so we asked about it, and he was just like, well, sometimes we can't rename them that fast in the registry, and so we just have to deal with what we're given and blah blah blah. But you know, I wouldn't mind if I could call my ship the Defrins or the Iktomi, which then turns that into a wordplay of vas deferens and vasectomy. So fun wordplays. Every now and then I consider requesting a transfer to a ship with a... Yeah, that. Exactly what he says right there. So vas deferens or vasectomy.
Any idea what your next is going to be?
I'm going to be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
Indeed.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Shepard are good at killing synthetics. Glad that on our side.
Yeah, I know. Whoops. How do I get out of here? Freebie! He has to specifically say hello for the music to hop on.
Good stuff, but there are lots more get out there that need killing.
Oh yeah, you gonna go kill him?
I knew they wouldn't exile Tali Zora.
Congratulations, Tali Zora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Raya. whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Cool. Okay. Back up on the ship. Cool. Phew, we fixed it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Hey. Tali isn't exiled. Everything is fine. I went the wrong way. What was it? Oh, this. Sure. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use this incoming ad break to run to the bathroom really quickly. So, you get this and this. I'll be right back. Hello. Oh. We are back. The ad break's not done yet, but I'll wait. Guess fine. We can look at our upgrades in the meantime. Oh wait, these are done. Whoops. I misunderstood. So I think we have everything we can have right now. Yeah. Cool. Are you back or are you front? I am middle, actually. Oh wait. Who's stuff we just did Morden's last time. I don't think I've talked to Morden since. Maybe I have.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Oh.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech.
Yikes.
No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No
Yeah.
culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I see. The classic side. But which side? The middle side. The middle side.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Interesting. As long as you're not beside yourself. Wait, is this time for the song? Oh? Is he about to sing to me?
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Holy shit! That was so good. Again!
I know that was important.
Again!
Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Holy shit. Okay, this must be what Dragonstorm has been on about. And then he just casually just... That is fantastic. 10-10, no notes. 10-10, no notes.
What is it about the collector's modification?
Hell yeah.
You so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance.
Oh my god.
Scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You did it, you beat the game, you gotten the best ending. All downhill from here. Wait, what?
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Well,
Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight.
Oh, that's good.
Advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Fair.
You said the collectors had
Personal
no art.
interest, but not. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know
Once
as a
more.
tautology.
Once more with
My
feeling.
science studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Beautiful.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morden.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
I didn't realize that the little cough was part of the song. I love it so much. Oh, my face hurts. Oh boy. Okay. What are we doing now? Losing my shit. Unread messages. Back from female camp. Oh! Erdnot Darg. The clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned. Oh, okay. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't. Unless I go into blood rage or something. You know, it's the thought that counts, I guess. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the blood pack before this happened. I think I'm gonna stay here instead. Man got laid. Man got laid. He's like, actually, I won't go on a murder frenzy. I got laid. It's pretty great. Oh. Hi, Leeds. Hello, Leeds. You're getting Morden to go on to at this point. I am. Dealer's choice leads for Q&A. I mean, I too am calm to win women. You know what? Valid. A valid point. I feel like we've talked about this one on stream before, so maybe I won't do that one. The question was, do you have a scar? If so, how'd you get it? Yes, yes. We all know about my butt cheek scar. No. Blue. One cheek. Hey, I still have a butt cheek. There's just a scar on it. I have two butt cheeks. Please. Blue, for context. When I was a kid, me and my sister played Peter Pan, and she was Captain Hook, and I was Wendy, and we managed to get our hold of my dad's arrows that he was using for bow hunting. That he didn't really like bow hunting, but he was trying to get closer to my uncle. Okay. That makes okay. I'll tell it. Okay. That sounds like what's Somebody missing a butt cheek would say. Yeah. We have 2 butt cheeks. God damn it. But yes, the story is my sister and I, when we were really young, we were playing Peter Pan and Wendy, or like Peter Pan, down in the basement of my parents' house, and my dad had bow and arrow, to try and like bow hunt, to learn how to bow hunt, and the arrows were on top of like the furnace downstairs, and we managed to get our hands on them. Um, and for some reason, she, as Captain Hook, my sister, threw one of the arrows, and it sliced me across the butt cheek. And then I had to crawl upstairs, bleeding profusely, down my leg, going, "Mom!" And then I had an Aladdin Band-Aid over it. And that's all I remember. And that's the story of how I got my butt cheek scar. So, I have both butt cheeks. Just one of them is scarred. But that's not the question. That's not the question. That's just for your benefit, since you guys weren't here for the butt cheek story. This one's fun. Have you ever needed an eye test? I don't know. You tell me. And that's how I got into piercings. That is not how I got piercings. Actually, needles in general actually really freak me out. So piercings in general, despite the fact that I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 piercings in my head. I'm not a fan of needles. Oh, I don't know. Oh, here we go. Well, no, that's an easy peasy answer. I used to be an adventure lady, and then I took an arrow to my butt cheek. I don't know. I almost lost an eye in elementary school. What? I mean, my sister pushed me into a wall, and I pushed her into the side of a wood stove. She's the reason I broke my arm. What is happening? What are these statements you're making, Mom? Holy schmoly. I think have I ever seriously injured my sister? I don't know. Sounds like having a sibling sucks. It depends on the sibling, I think. My sister and I got along very well for the most part growing up. I mean, like the butt cheek, the arrow to the butt cheek thing was just part of the game. She didn't mean to hit me. It wasn't like she was mad at me, at least as far as I'm aware. I can't think of a time that I've like seriously injured my sister. Y'all were twins. Y'all were true. True. Not all. So this isn't really part of the Q&A, but it can be, I guess. So in my school, when I was in 4th grade, my school thought it was the coolest thing that there were 4 sets of twins in the 4th grade. And so we did like a special concert, with like, there was like, it was a special twin song that we sang at this concert, and there was a bit where like one of us was wearing a hat and the other one wasn't, and we had to like, we were like standing next to each other, and like whoever had the hat like took the hat off and then put it onto our sister or our like sibling's head next to us. So yeah, they thought it was like just the coolest thing that there were 4 sets of twins in the 4th grade. Like, oh my god. But the point of that story is I know for a fact that out of the 4 pairs of twins, me and my sister were the ones that got along the best. Because we did grow up with the rest of them in school for the most part, like all the way to high school. So we, you know, saw things and heard things and stuff. She broke the cartilage in my nose, and I can't get a septum piercing because of it. Ouch. Ouch. One time I hit my brother really hard with a toy wooden phone over his head, allegedly. It's something my parents never let me forget. I think, well, that reminds me of, I threw a toy, we had, like, McDonald's toys of Lion King characters, and I had Pumbaa, and I threw Pumbaa at my sister while we were like cleaning our room one day, and then that got her kicked out of the room that eventually became my room, because we shared a room, and then she got kicked out. She got kicked out for me throwing Pumbaa at her, and she moved into Connected's old room across the hallway. So she in turn got one and rubs it in my face. How rude. How rude. Could you get like a side piercing though? Is that still viable for your schnaz? This is totally derailed. I don't know what question to look at. Have you ever Googled yourself or a family member? There you go. That's the question. Have you ever Googled yourself or a family member? I've definitely Googled myself. I will admit to it. I think okay, there we go. I've definitely Googled myself. I don't know if I've probably Googled like my mom. Just for horse show placement reasons. Did you find anything about myself? Yeah, I've found quite a bit about myself. But that's because there's a lot of like old horse show places and stuff. Like how well I did at a show and stuff. It's got like my name and my horse's name and stuff. But I mean, that's not, I don't know. I would expect to see that, I guess. So I don't know if that's necessarily that I found anything, you know? I have in my old usernames because I'm still trying to find my old fanfics. Oh, Moth. Moth, you know? Yeah. I wish I remembered my old Quizilla username, because I will say that when I was helping my sister and my mom clean my old room a couple weekends ago, I did find a CD with some of my old fanfics on there. And I'd be very curious to like see if I could get them off of that. That would be very interesting. I do have some of my older-ish ones. When I was younger, I primarily wrote for Yu Yu Hakusho. So I would love to find those. And those are the ones on the CD. I do have some of my old One Piece ones. I think that's it. I think the One Piece ones are the only ones that are... Oh, no. I also have a Harry Potter one, but fuck that. But yeah, I don't remember what my old Quizilla username was. Because otherwise I would go to like the Wayback Machine or something and try and find it. I Google myself all the time because my name is very uncommon and easily Googled, so I want to see what others would find. Yeah, same, Acid. My surname isn't very common at all, so it's interesting. It's interesting when it's not about me. I Google myself sometimes so I can tell my information online. True, yeah, that's... I will say, I'm pretty sure that a lot of my shit is just out there, so that's cool. I just found my senior pictures. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Well, I've, okay. There are a lot of people that spell their name wrong, is what I will say. There's a lot of people who spell their name wrong. Incorrect. 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 That one's me. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Incorrect. 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 Let's see. Out of the 10 or so results on the first page, 1, 2, 3 are actually me. Just because of how people spell their name. What is this though? Oh, that's just okay. Never mind. But yeah. What kind of fanfiction would you write for Yu Yu Hakusho? Yusuke. No, it was always indulgent like my other ones, where it was like I had OCs and stuff. So no, it was never Yusuke X Kuwabara. I have as well usernames. I'm just paranoid and want to know what other people will find when they look me up. Turned out there was a good reason. Someone found my real life profiles through my username because the service I bought another service and keyed 2 profiles together. That sucks, title. Bro. Looking up Evola right now. Yeah, what do you find if you do Evola Volar? Hopefully nothing that you can actually find me with. Okay. You can find my half-ass attempt at a cosplay Facebook, so that's fun. But everything else is okay. And then nothing else. Yeah. You get Gambit tagging me in a TikTok video and then nothing else. Interesting. Check out those Krogan lumps. I know. Nothing really. Just a random pineapple wizard guy. Yes! Okay, I know. I'm so sorry. All of you have already probably seen this in the Discord. But it's just so fucking cool. It's just so fucking cool. It's just so... Not my blue sky. Ignore that. Ignore that bit. Look at this picture! That Juicy Gloober drew! It's so cool. It is so cool. I love it so much. Ah! It's so pretty. And it's fun. Let me find my Discord here. It's funny because I messaged Juicy after I saw the finished product and I was like, oh my god, it's so cool. I love it. You're so talented. And he was like, he said, I thought your armor was going to be the most complicated, but a certain beach wizard loves those clothing patterns. And so, yeah, that's that. It's so cool. Wow, yeah, from the Juicy Gloober. The very one that was in chat earlier. We need this story for... I'll have to ask. I don't want to just take it and use it. I'll have to ask first, but yeah, it is. This is very accurate, lore accurate Stormageddon. Very sus at being touched.
I said it was fine for anything other than using it with AI or NFT.
Okay. You did tell me that, but I don't know. I felt weird. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But yeah. It's just so cute. I love it so much. I love Scott's fluffy beard. I love his pineapple wizardness. It's so cool. And Huzel. Make sure I'm not Googling myself on this page. I'm not. Okay. Back to the video game. Sufficient distractions. Distractions were sufficient. What am I looking for? This. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'll win that shit too. Win up the cockfight like cock-doodle-doo. Oh, you guys can't hear the game. There we go. Oh wait, where am I going? What am I doing? We finished Tali's thing. Oh, right. We haven't done Thane's or Garrus's thing yet because we haven't been back to the Citadel. Where's Liara right now? Is she... Oh, I have to take a cab. On Ilium, probably. Should I do Liara or Garrus and Thane first? Maybe I should do some of these first. Travel to Kurumto. Your playlist is so random. It's rap and hurdy-gurdy and Bulgarian yodeling. I don't think I have any Bulgarian yodeling on that playlist. Tempted to do lose the glasses, but the game is so much for you. Would it be fair? Well, see, the thing is, I mean, not to encourage you to do it, but like this monitor is closer to my face than this monitor, so it's not as difficult reading things. Yeah, it is Mongolian. Well, specifically the band The Who is Mongolian. But then there's also Otokien, which they're Siberian, and then they also do throat singing. Yeah. That's all the encouragement I needed. Great. Travel to Kurumto, Yukawa, Caliston Rift, and search for the research station. Okay. Caliston Rift. Something station. Get me out of here. I do get your points. I like a lot of things. I like a lot of things. Oh, I guess it would just help. What's the thing called? Project Firewalker Volcano Station? I can't remember what the hard as balls thing was. Was that this? I think it was this. I think it was that. Okay. So, Volcano Station is what we need to look for. I love them. The Who or Otoken? Either way, same, Moth. Same. This was the hard one. The Eclipse Smuggling Depot. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Acid. Right. Firewalker Volcano. Volcano. Double smash. Oh, dear. Ash and Mub Clibs live rent-free in my head. Where is this volcano?
Volcano!
Recover research data? Geth incursion. Huh? Whoa. Am I blind? Caliston Rift. Okay. I guess it's not called Volcano Station. TikTok introduced me to both, and they are both so good. They're so good. Okay, I've already been here. Recover research data. Special backgrounds code feature right there, yeah. Okay, so we need to go this way. This is the only one I haven't done? Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, I think I found Ochokian on TikTok as well. But me, with The Who, I'm sure I found them like everybody else. Well, like a lot of people. They had a song in the first Star Wars, what was it, Fallen Order game? Kobayashi! A hydrogen helium gas giant, Kobayashi has a faint ring system. A rust belt of decrepit refueling stations and abandoned habitats on its moons have attracted Vorcha, Krogan, and other ne'er-do-wells. Living a hand-to-mouth existence with no garden planet supplying them, they trade helium-3 fuel and recycled waste products to survive. Kidnappees from Maskawa are typically brought to Kobayashi to be released or sold as chattel to out-of-system slavers. Travel advisory: law enforcement authorities of Maskawa categorically state that their effective range does not extend as far as Kobayashi. A statistically significant number of distress signals have been broadcast from within the 1 million kilometer mark of Kobayashi. Civilian traffic is not advised. My boy, I bet you're glad I didn't redeem that yet. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I also highly recommend Moth if you haven't heard of them. Bloodywood. They're an Indian metal band. They don't do necessarily a lot of throat singing, but they're still very, very good, and I love them very much.
Launching probe.
Kobayashi might be a Star Trek reference, and it might be, but he was also a novelist. And yeah, I thought it was the physicist at first, but either way, Kobayashi Dragon Maid. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. I love them so much. Oh, so good. Scott and I are actually going to see them in June or July. With they're touring with Baby Metal, so I'm very excited to see them. Karumpto. An Earth-sized planet wrapped in an impermeable haze of carbon dioxide and ash, Karumpto is an unforgiving place. Earthquakes, volcanic gases, and shrouds of dust have prevented any major settlements. Its sulfurous crust has yet to produce resources of interest. So this was the planet of the thing.
Probe launched.
Baby Metal? Yes! Yes, Leeds, yes. Research station detected within volcano on planet surface. The research station's data storage systems are still active and may contain valuable information. Warning, volcano is unstable. Oh boy. Have I ever told you guys of the time that I went to Pompeii? Okay, I have a fear. I have a fear of volcanoes. And this is because I think the movie is called Volcano. I watched the movie Volcano at a very young age. And it terrified the shit out of me that volcanoes could just pop up underneath the ground out of nowhere. Because that's what happens in the movies, sort of. And I was very terrified of volcanoes, and I still am. And so, fun story, I went to Pompeii, and I didn't know that Pompeii is still an active volcano. And so, me and my friend got the Airbnb. It's looking up towards Pompeii, towards the mountain, towards the volcano. And I'm like, man, am I glad it's not active anymore. And my friend goes and looks at me and she says, what do you mean? And I say, Pompeii, it's no longer active. It's spewed its shit and it's no longer active. And she's like, that's an active volcano. And I'm like, sorry? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Vesuvius, yeah. Terrible, awful. Actually, I do recommend going to Pompeii. It's very cool. But terrible, awful, terrifying, horrendous. I have audio for a little. Hi, Chloe. Well, I'm so sorry to do this to you, but also I'm not sorry at all. Hi, Chloe. I hope work is going well. Oh boy, what are we doing here? We're doing a Firewalker thing, so oh, I don't know. Zaid and Thane. I should just start doing polls. Not my second quote. Oh no. Okay, you can. Cool. How's old Rogbird doing? He's doing great. We haven't done his companion quest yet, but he's doing great. Alright, I gotta bust around in this thing. Oh dear, I don't want to be in an active volcano.
Activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
Right. Oh, there's stuff over there. Oh, don't shake. Don't shake. I saw we got to hear Morden sing. Yes. That was fantastic. That was very good. I appreciated that a whole hell of a lot. Okay, do you think... Okay. I'm gonna go over there first.
Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
I don't want to be in a volcano. Oops.
Mineral resources detected.
Yep, I see them. Oh, I forgot how to do it. Okay. Can I go that way? Only one way to find out. As a music major, I lost it. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I recognized the name, but I didn't realize what song it was. Former music major. I'm old and decrepit. Oh, please. Oh, please. You're only old and decrepit if you're like 80. So, and I was able to lurk in a stream a while back, and I don't think you're 80.
Extraction complete.
My scraping bones. A different story.
Extraction complete.
You probably saw my wife. I saw both of you. You both look fantastic. Yeah, yeah. Gambit is old and decrepit. Sorry, Gambit. Love you. Okay. Hopefully I didn't miss anything.
Research base entrance ahead.
Oh, good. That must be. Why are we in a fucking volcano? I guess this is just later. Oh, will this be like a lift or something? Probably. What's that? Oh, just building. Okay. Whee! I've died? I've died before? Huh? That counts as 80? No. That counts as like 50 at best. Okay. What? There's gotta be a crazy story there. Oh, boy. I don't want to be in the active volcano. I am so scared. We have detected a site of incredible significance located beneath the volcano. The unpredictable terrain will make retrieval of any data extremely hazardous. So maybe we just don't. Maybe you just don't do it. Maybe. 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 Oh. Every time I do that. Oh, I can't go that way. I just think of my nephew. Because he always does that when he wants something. Oh. Oh.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
I've heard about people being pronounced dead and coming back. Apparently it's hard to deal with the piece of death. Oh. Went with hospital with chest pain. Got turned away by 2 hospitals. Got to the 3rd. They all thought I was med seeking because I don't react to pain normally, but I passed out and hit my head, so legally I had to admit me. 3 days later, my heart stopped? Holy shit. I have an incredible pain tolerance from fighting semi-professionally, so because I told them my pain level was at 9 or so, but wasn't screaming in pain, they assumed I was lying. Man, it's so hard. It's so hard to it's so stupid that we have to fight, you know, for like, no, I legit need medical attention, please. Ugh. My heart restarted on its own. Scared the shit out of the charge nurse, that's for sure. Holy shit, Chloe. I imagined, yeah, probably. Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, man, that is wild. Yeah, the heart just needed a break. No biggie. Oh, God. Oh, terrible.
Activation of research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
Retreat and regroup. Go.
Okay. Bye. Stress. Stress. Oh, wait, was this something I didn't need to do? Fuck. I should have done this before. Shit. Ah! I opened the console. I'm panicking. Where am I supposed to go?
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean road.
Oh, did it open up? Wait.
Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret
Huh?
at all costs.
Am I supposed to go out this way?
Another Eden Prime to occur. Again,
What is happening?
Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
I think I am stupid. Oh, God. Ah! Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. You know, if you're a woman, all medical issues can be explained by period cramps and eating less. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I joked once that I tried to go straight, turn the heart off and back on like tech support. Still gay. That's fucking fantastic. Oh, good. It unlocked the cave. Okay. Chat just disappeared while I was typing? The fuck? Oh, God. Oh, God!
Please keep limbs inside vehicle at all times during operation.
Helpful. Yes. Thank you. God, did that thing just fall? Oh, it didn't. Okay. I don't like when it shakes. It's so hard to see. Ugh. Oh boy, it's a good thing that wasn't a Q2E. If you're on PC, you probably need to update the browser. If on mobile... Oh, a known bug. Oh. You turned it off and on again, yet all the volatile memories were still there. Hospitals are insane. I had a dead gallbladder and they made me deal with the pain for 6 months. Holy shit. Enjoy, Chloe. I hope it goes smoothly and fastly and all of that. No worries, Chloe. You take care. A friend of mine had extreme period pains. Her mom made fun of her and told her to stop acting like a princess. She studied via a religious place with nuns looking after them. They told her to pray and drink Jesus Christ. After days of pleading, she finally went to the doctor's endometriosis and a couple of cysts. No, you're fine. Oh, that's sounds about right. Yep. Sounds about right. Fuck, man. And it's so crazy too, because like, you know, doctors and stuff will say like, oh well, we just, you know, it's you gotta lose weight, or it's period stuff, or you're just his blah blah blah. And it's like, how do you know? Because most medical testing and research has been done on men. So how do you know? You know? Sister bad. I have PCOS and the pain is worse than my hysterectomy was. Man. Women, man, we put up with some shit. Ugh. So lame. Nambu. A hydrogen helium gas giant, Nambu has an extensive ring but only 20 moons, comparatively few. Its moon Sumiko is the smallest moon known to be tectonically active in the Milky Way, covered with bright fractures. Visitors to Masakwa often take advantage of Nambu's refueling platforms. When I say I don't feel pain like normal, back in college I fell asleep and friends couldn't wake me up to the point they lifted the couch I was on and dropped it. So smart boys they were. Next move was to punch me directly in the chest. Still didn't wake up? Chloe! Damn! Damn! Just straight up punched in the face. I feel bad because I have no idea what these medical terms are. It's okay, please. We all deal with our own shit. All shit is valid. All shit is valid. True, Pouts. True. Very true.
Probe launched.
Yeah. Oof. Man, oh man. My heart goes out to anybody who has really anything. Cysts, PCOS, endometriosis. I'm very fortunate, knock on wood, to not have any of those things. But I've definitely read and heard horror stories about all of it. And it's just like, brutal. Brutal. A dense rock planet, Masakwa, has a thick methane ammonia atmosphere. Because of its similar conditions to the Vola's homeworld, Irun, billions of years ago, when it first formed life, a large Volus university, the 10 Clan Academy, hosts symposia on the planet's surface. Unfortunately, despite their security precautions, pirates, organ leggers, and slavers throughout the Terminus systems have learned that kidnapped students and professors are a source of easy money. This only adds to the university's reputation, as a visit or tenure at the academy is a clear mark of commitment on any scientific resume. Huh. Makes sense?
Launching probe.
Man.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Boop. It's very purple, this planet. Remember today, you guys, when we were in Gambit's chat and we all changed to purple? That was fun. That was fun. Oh, whoops. I wanted to check where I was going. What am I doing? Okay. Land on Korang and search for the survey sites. Survey sites located. Whoops. Survey sites located. Oh, this is still... What am I missing? Sakwa, Kurumto, Big. What am I missing? Huh? Is there like another little guy? Oh, yep, there is. Oh, it's so close. Sakata. A large Venusian hothouse, Sakata's rough weather and active magnetosphere has a reputation for confounding or destroying space probes launched to investigate it. What has been discovered is that its dense atmosphere is largely carbon dioxide and sodium, and its surface lime. Its magnetosphere suggests an iron-rich core, but its heavy gravity precludes most development. Ah. Oh, whoa.
Probe launched.
Worst part is I still get cysts because they don't take out ovaries. Yeah, the hysterectomy is just the uterus, right?
Launching probe.
Balls. You're so confused. So today in LD Gambit stream leads, I believe Pounce is there, and then Moth and I, and then a bunch of other people. Because, you know, it's easier to, like, see the color of the username and reply to that than it is to, like, read the username and reply. And so that's why people get confused when, like when Giebus is here, I tend to mix them up with Moth. But then we all changed our username color to purple, so then he had no idea who any of us were. It was very fun. Okay, mass relay. Oh, something else. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. I really do want to play that too. I don't know if I want to play that on stream or not, because I'm not a very good, like, real time, or no, what, fuck, what's the combat system? My brain ain't braining. The combat system of Claire Obscure. I'm not good at it. Whatever it is. Artifact collection, Prothean ruin. Okay, neither of these are the thing. I don't remember which one I was doing. I guess we'll do that one. RTS, turn base, yes, that one, that one. He actually had to read. I assume there's, like, a good reason for not preventing something like that. I just really hope that's the case. Yeah, turn-based, that's what I wanted. I'm not good at turn-based stuff. Not that I'm good at any video game, but okay, all of these except this one. I don't know if this is the one that I was looking at first, but oh well. Hydrogen helium gas giant Aegis was the site of an unparalleled cosmic event roughly 1.8 million years ago. An extrasolar body about 200 square kilometers in size was drawn into Aegis's gravity well and struck the Jovian planet, blasting enough dust and material into orbit to create a ring. An urban legend has grown over this event. The story goes that if the extrasolar body, usually called a comet, was unaffected by the gravity well of Aegis, it would have coincided with an orbit of Trident and created an extinction-level event on that planet. Prevailing scientific opinion holds that this is an exaggeration at best. At best. I guess I could do both? Where did that go? Uh-oh. It's gone.
Probe away.
Name, Evolo. Good at unintentionally flirting and smooching. I don't even... No, because I haven't even unintentionally smooched anybody. I told Caden to fuck off. Sort of. Sort of. In the first game, I mean. Not in, and technically in this game. Dragonstorm! I did. You are my favorite dragon. And Dragonstorm, we've seen the thing. Dragonstorm, we've seen the thing. We saw the thing. We saw the thing with the scientific Solarian. We did it. I'm assuming that's the thing that you've been meaning this entire time. And it was fantastic. Talaria. A rock with all traces of atmosphere burned away, Talaria orbits the star Hoplos at a blistering pace every 36 days. Though tidally locked, even its twilight belt and shaded side are too barren to support life. With so many resources on its sister planet Trident, Talaria has largely been ignored by the galactic surveying community. In which case, I have a special little treat for you. Is it a British sport? It's probably not. 4 times? It was just 3. It was just 3. I'm probably going to go back to the, where did my sock go? I'm probably going to go back to the VOD and watch it again, though, because it was cool. Oh, I found it. I forgot to charge my iPad. No, Mom, no. See, I'm always conflicted at nighttime because, like, I want to read more, and reading right before bed, reading like a chapter before bed, is very good for the brain. But on the other hand, that's also when I do a lot of writing. I write on my phone a lot, and yeah. So then it's like, I could read, or I could get the ideas in my brain out of my brain. So, but I am sorry. That is sad, Moth. That is sad that you cannot write. Is it too long for a clip? Your reaction was wonderful. I don't think the first time we watched it. I think the first time we watched it would be a good clip size. Okay, is this Trident? A human-dominated world with over 95% of its surface covered by salt water, Trident is home to a dazzling array of life. The oceans are filled with creatures ranging from tiny bivalves to mammoth vertebrates, unequal even by Earth's whales and ichthyosaurs. Small archipelagos create what little land there is, and its valuable real estate is fought over constantly. Underwater extraction operations have recovered a number of valuable minerals from the ocean floor, including iridium, uranium, and dust form element 0. A largely lawless world, Trident is home to a rogues gallery of unethical corporations exploiting the resources of the planet, and actual rogues, criminals, slavers, and mercenaries working the shadows. Travel advisory: due to extreme weather conditions, all traffic to the surface is grounded. Trident Spaceport Control predicts this condition will persist until the end of hurricane season. I see. Well, it's a good thing I don't need to go there.
Launching probe.
The full version as performed by Will Rowlands. Beautiful. I will look in a moment. I have bad brain fog. I have bad brain fog during the day, so I can only read at night. Maybe that's why I don't. I mean, it depends. It depends on... It kind of just depends. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll charge fast. You know, well, I mean, mine charges pretty fast, so maybe you're not barking up the wrong tree there. At least I feel like mine charges really fast. I feel like my Apple Pencil also charges so fast. Oh, and there's a moon. Okay. A small rock planet, Machaira's thin atmosphere and high albedo keeps it from being much hotter than it is. The crust is high in sodium oxide, giving the planet a whitish tinge. This looks like the moon. Straight up, just looks like our moon.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Yeah, I always hope for, like, not complicated work days, because then I can devote brain power to writing during the day instead of work stuff. It doesn't always work that way. I have learned the entire song because, I'm not saying that because you are cool. God damn it. Every time. Because you are cool, not because you are sad. Hey, listen, I know the entire Hara Hara Yuke dance, okay? Does that make me sad? Yes. I get my best ideas during the day. Really? I tend to get my best ideas in the shower. Yeah. No follow-up. The end. Machaira's largest moon, Copus, is a desolate place with an extremely thin atmosphere. Its crust is largely silica-based, and there are no signs of water. Like its parent planet, its high albedo keeps it from being a total inferno, and when included by Machaira, its temperatures can be nearly tolerable. Its low gravity can easily be countered by a vehicular or personal mass effect field for comfortable exploration. Where's the thing?
Probe away. I have found something.
Prothean artifacts detected on planet surface. Artifact site is protected by a powerful energy barrier. Scans detect muted mechanical signatures consistent with hidden automated defenses. Oh boy. Whoa.
Probe away.
I shall go back to the to see your reaction. I can't be in the shower long. I want to live there. It's so warm. It is so warm. See, that's the thing. Is like showers are. I do like taking. Okay. I don't mind the shower when I'm in the shower, but they take me so fucking long that I dread going into the shower because I know it'll be like an hour of my life just gone. But then also I have my best ideas in the shower, so it's kind of a lose-lose situation. Lose-win because I'm getting clean, but all right, let's bring Jack and Kasumi. Oops. Yes. Whoa. It's been a minute. Huh, Kasumi? Ugh, that's a neurospicy thing. I have the same issue. I've always thought. It's so obnoxious.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
Is this gonna be another thing where I have to like jump? Or oh, this isn't what I was referring to, but this works. What is that? Oh, okay.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Oh, there's stuff. That's 4 minutes and 20 seconds. I'll always treasure. 420? Blaze it? Oh, there's more stuff over there. Ah! 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 Oh! Holy shit. Oh. It's a good thing there's auto aim. Oh. Did you nearly... Yes, Ma. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Ah! Like dragon scent. Ah, I see. Close though. Oh, shit.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Ah. Ezo. Oh, balls. I'm gonna have to go back over here, aren't I? Ah.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
How can I not hit this? Okay, where's this other one? Oh my god. Die. Oh, I need to go back around. Was that a Mako? I don't think so. Or I'm just not paying attention. Wait, how do I get up there? Oh, hello. No, I think these are all rocket drones. But I can't fucking shoot. Oh, do you mean that? Oh, I'm not even paying attention. I think it might be. How do I get up?
Hey Evilo, just wanted you to know that. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. If you even care.
Of course I care. Although as scientists are chill, we don't just place it in lab. You're welcome. Fun fact. The full song was actually written by fans in 2016. The YouTube video came about because the song picked up traction when Legendary Edition released. Cool! When did Legendary Edition release?
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
All the way?
Kinetic barrier deactivated.
Who?
Path is clear.
Despite him actually being absolutely amazing, Ms. Warren, Will Roland wasn't actually either of the voice actors for him? Oh, I didn't realize there were two. Not Quim switched VAs like that. Oh. Hello, Jared. Hello, hello. How's it going? It said so many difficult words quite well and failed at even. Yeah. 2021? Oh, hell yeah. On your birthday? Hell yeah. It was like, hey, you know Blue? Blue underscore? Yeah. Happy birthday to that bitch. What am I supposed to be doing now? Yep. They look like ruins. Oh, I see. Whoa. So sorry. Just smack the fucking thing. Blue Suns. The site is spectacular. Time, however, has proven to be the real enemy. Even with those Blue Sun thugs hired to protect the dig site, we barely managed to erect the shield before the Geth arrived. How can they know our movements almost before we do? Am I beaming my thoughts directly to them? I must find out how they're doing this. I shall ask Dr. Oloy for whatever help he can provide. This is the best BA gift. Hell yeah. ChatGPT is telling me to disable my Windows firewall. Yeah. ChatGPT would know best. It's not the Geth trying to infect your hardware or anything. Only bad thing about the video, I was wondering where the big finish was. Makes sense now it wasn't there since it wasn't the VA. Ah.
Dr. Oloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship.
Uh-oh.
Responsible for another Geth attack, another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy forever.
Oh. Well, that's not good. Oh, I can't go that way.
This is valuable.
Oh.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts.
Whoops.
I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
Dr. Casey would never understand the deal I made with the collectors. He's obsessed with these Protheans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. It nearly cost me my life, but I did it for you, Helen. To ensure you remain safe, the damn collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this Prothean find. I can only hope you remained innocent of any of this ugly business. It was all for you. I feel like I wasn't supposed to do this one yet. I feel like I was supposed to do the other ones first. Ow. Huh? Balls. Orb. Is this a reference to that movie where they find a ball deep in the ocean? What movie is that? Bless you. I did. Oh my god, Pouncer, right. That is it. That's the missing marble. I can finally be whole again. Wow. Okay. Oh, that still wasn't that. Hawking Etta. Okay. That was a different one. Hawking Etta. And that's your mother, kids. I'll only just casually go through the sun here. Meow. Hawking Etta. This. What's in your cabin? I don't think anything. I don't think I have anything in my cabin.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, okay. I don't have any fish. I got nothing. Oh, 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 it went, oh. Sphere from 1998. I'm sure that'll be fine. Yeah, I have pondered upon the orb. Oh. Admiral Darrow Zen. Ah, Morgan. What would you say? Corrigan. I've been digging through the Alarai. I just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments Ryle Zora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, You and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Rael Zora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Oh boy, I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm sure that'll be fine. Great. Great. That was a close one on Corrupto Shepherd. A disturbing fact has come to light in analyzing the channel you used to transmit your findings. Unauthorized transmissions have been sent from the NSV Rosalie to an unknown destination. It is assumed that this is how they gather tracking Doctors Casey and Oloy. The data you retrieved give us a definite location for Dr. Casey's Prothean site. The doctor was certain that the site held a Prothean revelation of enormous significance. It is recommended you head there as soon as possible to encounter any Geth retrieval missions already in play. The burst of energy that coincided with the retrieval of the Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues for research on energy transfer and biotics. It will keep the scientists busy for years to come. Excuse me. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, if Dr. Casey had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We will continue his research. How will you continue his research if it's in my bedroom? A landmark for humanity, if you say so. The orb. Oh, I didn't go talk to Tali after we did all that stuff. I got distracted by Morton. As long as it's not a void shop, that would be bad. I've immediately forgotten the context for this. GPT was right. It was my firewall?
We'll make it through this.
Yes.
Of course we will, Gabby.
I mean, as long as we take down the collectors, it's all worth it. Even if we don't make it.
Don't even think that. We'll make it through.
We'll make it through. You and I.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting. Seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate.
Oh?
Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gab. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
That's good. That's good. GPT confirmed that there's a very high chance that this indeed was a sphere reference. Should I talk to anybody else? Garrison Thane. Garrison Thane are the ones that I want to talk to, but they don't want to talk to me until I do the thing. But I don't want to do the thing yet. I want to save it for last. Because I'm weird. And I don't know who to smooch. A sphere that shouldn't exist, a void ship, is made by a species at once.
Shepard.
Oh.
Anything new?
Got it.
There is something I've wanted to tell
Got
you.
it. Oh?
I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Oh. Oh.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Taurian named Nihilus. He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
You, Nihilus.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
True.
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Do things thing?
Mostly tedium
His
and
quest, I
hardship.
mean. Oh.
Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
Oh.
I can't imagine you went along.
I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues, and released the captives on the Citadel.
Interesting.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
Me too. Glad you saw the thing. I will watch the full version. Good night, Dragonstorm. Good sleeps to my friend. That. Oh, I haven't listened to them in a while. Oh, they don't have anything to say. Alright. I think I probably have enough time to do Thane's thing. And that's probably about it. Though I don't work tomorrow. Oh, damn it. I don't know where I'm going. Well, it's fine. It'll say. It'll say. Oh, we're here, though. I'll do this really quick. Really quick. Really quick. The first and larger of the two gas giants in the Hawking Etta Gateway system, Teshub is composed mainly of hydrogen and helium. The brown and orange coloration in its upper cloud decks are caused by the upwelling of sulfur from lower levels of the atmosphere.
Launching probe.
Balls. Whatever.
Probe launched.
I'm worried about where I'm going to park tomorrow, though. Don't know where I'm going to park. Habat is a methane ammonia ice giant. When Heavy Metals Exomining of China won the bidding rights to develop the moon of Presrop in the Century system, it began by establishing helium-3 refueling facility on Habat. The station, completed this year, is considered a model facility by the executives of the state-run company. Though the station produces more than enough fuel to supply the HMEC ships running to and from Century, it has a crew of only a dozen for maintenance and oversight. Nearly all the day-to-day operations are automated. They took our jobs.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Why am I out here? Oh yeah, for that thing. Oh, don't go there. Don't go there. Our Jabes. They took our Jabes. Oh, lordy Lou, this is a big fucking solar system. Lendagon. Cletagon is an arid terrestrial slightly larger than Earth, but with a lower density that reflects its relative lack of heavier elements. The crust is composed of tin and aluminum with wide deserts of dust-fine sand that are easily stirred by the wind. Clendagon's most striking feature is the Great Rift Valley that stretches across the southern hemisphere. What is most fascinating about the rift is that it does not appear to be natural. The geological record suggests that it is the result of a glancing blow by a massive mass accelerator round of unimaginable destructive power. This occurred some 37 million years ago. This is not the first time we've read something like this. There have been other planets that had like this glancing blow description.
Probe away.
So like what the why are there so many random glancing blows?
Probe away.
What's going on? Whoa.
Launching probe.
Let's go. No. Why are buttons so hard to press? Tamahera. Tamahera has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and xenon. Its surface is icy and composed of sodium oxide with deposits of calcium. It contains a few unremarkable metals, but mainly consists of rock. The presence of canyons and floodplains indicate that liquid water once existed, suggesting Tamahera had a thicker insulating atmosphere in the past.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
It's like a planet we went to in Guardians of the Galaxy. Right, do. A terrestrial world of average size, Cantra's atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of tin with deposits of calcium. Aside from some spectacular formations of water ice at the poles, the planet has little to recommend it. Well then.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Big. Theropto. Theropto is a typical gas giant with traces of chlorine and sulfur in its atmosphere. It has over 100 moons and an extensive ring system composed of pulverized rock, presumably the debris from shattered moons. Be a cool band name. Shattered Moons.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Probe away.
Probe launched.
100%. Okay. Don't go to the IFF one. Go to this one. I don't know if this is the one. Thorn. Alusa. Alusa is a small, dense ice giant with high concentrations of water, ammonia, and methane. A few automated helium-3 fuel stations have been established to refuel the ore freighters shuttling to and from Korang.
Launching probe.
Korang. Whoop.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Thorao is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant. Its most obvious features are a pair of gigantic storm cells, one in the northern hemisphere and one in the south. While richer in helium-3 than Alusa, the difficulties of extraction from Sorao's gravity well and stormy atmosphere led to the other gas giant's development. Sorao has over 80 moons, ranging from a radius of 50 to 2,000 kilometers. The Asari Tersicore Council has established an observation post on one of the larger moons to study the planet's twin storm systems.
Probe launched.
Systems.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Okay. So, the world is going to end.
I have detected an anomaly.
An anomaly. Initial surveys of Korang noted its high density and active plate tectonics, suggesting a high internal heat fueled by a greater than normal concentration of heavy elements and radioactives. Early test cores proved the mineral richness of the world, but distance from the mass relay in the Century system made it unprofitable to develop until late 2183. The atmosphere is a smog of methane, ammonia, and water vapors, a so-called primordial soup similar to the conditions of early Earth. However, there's no evidence of life developing on Korang's surface beyond the level of simple dextroamino acids. The minimal energy input of the red dwarf Vare have created an energy-starved surface environment, though the planet's volcanism does hold open some possibility for subterranean development. Oh boy, more volcanoes. Ma'am? Oh.
Probe launched. I have found something.
Scans have found locations matching the descriptions of Dr. Casey's survey sites. Exploring the sites could reveal valuable information. Mission data. Geth presence detected on planet's surface. Use extreme caution. Wait, did I scan this planet? I didn't.
Probe away.
Yeah, hold on, Geth. I'm busy. Probing your resources.
Launching probe.
Okay. Oh good, there they are. Oh no, it's the big guys.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located.
This planet? Uh-oh. Found 5 artifacts? Oh shit. It's gonna be glowy artifacts, right? Like normal? I hope.
Geth dropship detected.
Aww. Uh-huh. Nice cover up, Acid. Is this right? Wait, is this the way I'm supposed to go? The answer is no. The answer, in fact, is no.
Warning, Geth forces detected. Extraction complete.
Ow. Oh. Oh, only 2. The smoothest of moves. Show me your moves. Fuck, I was supposed to... I was gonna do Payne's mission. Damn it.
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
Oh boy. Damn it.
Acquired.
3. I don't know. Okay, maybe it is.
Extraction complete.
Oh, something I found out the other day. One of the creative directors of Dragon Age is behind the studio Yellow Brick Games, which makes Eternal Strands, which made Eternal Strands, which then made a lot of sense as to why I like Eternal Strands so much. That makes so much... Yeah, right? Right, Ma? 4? Okay. Yeah, I was just like, oh, hey, I know that name. Oh! Oh! Haha! Interesting! Should I be going that way? Which way did I come from? Should I go this way? Can he tell? Mike Laidlaw, I think is his name.
Hull integrity compromised. Please
Oh,
move
shit.
the vehicle away from the acid.
was in the acid. I was in the acid. Please move the vehicle away from the acid that just killed you. Yep. I'm gonna have to do all of that again, aren't I? God damn it. Balls. No soup immunity. None. Well, shit. Alright.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located. Geth dropship detected.
Whoops. Let me up. Let me up. What the hell? Let me up. They don't specify the acid, so I wager it's uric acid. Piss planet. Welcome to Piss Planet. Home of the piss lakes? I got nothing.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
It is yellow, so... I'd believe it. Balls. Balls. Yeah, 0 autosaves, which is quite painful when you suck at the video games. Deepest tunnel. Deepest tunnel. And I can't skip this cutscene. So how we doing? How's it going?
Scanning for mission objectives.
Yeah, scanning mission objectives. Okay.
Mission objectives located.
I see why this is this planet now. It's up there with the 3 as one of the most tedious missions, but it's nowhere near as bad as a platforming game. Yeah, I just need to be more patient, for sure. Ah, not get hit by that thing. Oh my god, why can't I hit this guy? There we go. I see you check it's not first buster. I don't know what you mean. Leroy Jenkins. Evolo Villar. Whoa, don't go in the piss. Don't go in the piss. Just get the stuff. You bastard. Why are you moving so much? Ish. Where's the big guy? Ah! How rude. Pretty sure that's Feces River. Shit River. Just ramming to stun them. Noted. Noted. Fixed the last streamy issue. Didn't lose my entire sanity because of ChatGPT. Wow. The one time it's helped. The one time it's helped. Beautiful.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located.
All this time I thought you were moving the vehicle around so much by yourself in an attempt to... No, I don't move it at all. I mean, sometimes I do because it's moving. Sometimes I do because it's moving. Yeah, demonic possession indeed. Why are you not shooting these guys? Shoot. Yeah, this is... Okay, well, I guess it works, but maybe I'll try that. But it gets so close to the piss river, it makes me scared. Oh, that worked, okay.
Warning, Geth forces detected.
Sir! Thank you. Okay. You bastard. How was I able to do so much the first try? GPT has helped a couple times in not making my burnout. Yeah, for coding and stuff, I think it could come in real handy. It's just the people who write fucking dumb emails. Like, I was listening... I saw a TikTok video the other day where the guy was... He, like, went out with a friend. The friend brought a friend. And then the guy in the video said something about, like, I forget what it was exactly. It was something about Neptune's moons, I think. And he was just like, yeah, interesting fact about Neptune's moons here. And the guy that the friend brought was like, that's not true. And the guy was like, yes, it is true. And the guy only believed him after ChatGPT said it was true. After he, like, went on his phone and looked it up. And I was like, that's fucking stupid. It's those people that make me angry about ChatGPT. I have faith. At least one of us does. Acid. At least one of us does. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. I'm away. I think that one is easier because it has that thing to stabilize my location. I think I can. Because I can shoot these guys from pretty far away. Oh. She says as she misses 80 times.
Warning, Geth forces detected.
Stop! Why? Please. Thank you. Maybe if we go this way. Did that hit? that hit him. Suck it. Suck my paper mache balls. Okay. I don't remember where I went from here. This way? This way. Cannot save.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Ooh. Thank you. This way. Just let me save!
Extraction complete.
Okay.
Geth dropship detected.
Oh, are you still? Oh, you're not alive. Okay. Whew. Okay. So was there anything that way, though? Around the piss? That I should look at and not get on the piss for?
Hull integrity compromised. Please move the vehicle away from the acid.
Okay. I'm just gonna not bother and hope that there's nothing over there. Ah! It's fine. Okay, good. There's nothing over there. Unless this is not the last one. Please let this be the last one. Balls. Okay, it's over there. Okay.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
Oh shit, there's two of those. You motherfucker. Ugh. Thank you.
Mission objectives completed.
Great. Oh, Damn it!
Extraction complete.
How many tries was that? What was it? It was, when we played Eastward. The last, like, puzzle to do the, like, very last thing, I think took me over 60 tries before I looked it up. And then it took me maybe 20 or so tries after that to get it correctly. But to be fair, that puzzle was very hard. Okay. Maybe I can finish one of these before I end, although it is late, but Phoenix massing. First try. First try. Okay, ignore Thorn. But also Svart's child is down here.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Fine. Maybe actually this is what we'll do, and then we'll go to the massing place and then call it. Rahali is a typical hydrogen-helium gas giant. It is notable because none of its moons is larger than 12 kilometers in diameter, a rare trait among the charted gas giants of the galaxy. Giants of the galaxy? Guardians of the galaxy? Thunderbolts of Thursday? What? Oh my god. Give me something. Anything. Please? Probe
launched.
Where did that? Yes. Balls, whatever. Up. This is a very big galaxy. Balls. Let me in. Lenasa. Lenasa is a hydrogen-helium gas giant. It is surrounded by several thin rings of debris. Analysis of this debris has been difficult due to extreme age and fragility, but several apparently nano-manufactured materials have been identified. The leading theory is that the inhabitants of Atomus mined the atmosphere for helium-3.
Probe launched.
Milky Way, our galaxy, has a lot of stars. Is how I'll read that. I guess I meant to say this is a big solar system because, yeah, our galaxy is fucking huge. Atomus. Atomus is a super-terrestrial world with a third larger than Earth. It is in a post-garden state that clearly shows evidence of attack from space. While now waterless, the shores of former oceans show patterns of cratering too regular to be anything but saturation bombardment by Dreadnought-class kinetic weapons. Although it is unclear how most of the atmosphere has been lost, archaeologists have found little of note. It appears that all settled regions were touched by the global bombardment. The few relics found suggest an advanced spacefaring culture thrived on the world somewhere between 20 and 40 million years ago. The level of antiquity makes it impossible to estimate the world's former population or guess whether it was the race's homeworld or a colony. The game only lets you explore like 100. Holy schmoly. If you want to explore more, try No Man's Sky. 18 quintillion planets, yeah. Yep. Something redonkulous like that. Atahil. A typical Venusian greenhouse world, Atahil is only of note for a few scattered craters. Though flattened by millions of years of high pressure, the marks of orbital bombardment strikes are unmistakable. It is generally accepted among academics that whoever hailed from or settled Schwarzschild's second planet, Atomus, must have had outposts on Atil as well. Whoa.
Probe away.
That sounds like the unsigned long max. What? What does that mean? What's that mean? Please explain for my smooth brain. What? Go. Go. Okay. You're back. Are we winning so much? We're winning so good. we we dipped the vehicle in acid for good luck. We did do that. We did do that. Phoenix Massing. Sounds like a super pop star name. I am gonna do that. Have we slept with Harbinger yet? Wait, Harbinger? Who's Harbinger? Who's Harbinger? Oh! Oh, never mind. I remember who Harbinger is now. Don't mind me. Don't blah, 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 blah. Yeah, assuming control. That guy. That guy. What I mean? It's the intrusive thoughts one. We didn't even realize. Yeah, I didn't realize. I didn't realize I was in it until the game was like, "Get the fucking ship out of the acid, you idiot." Where am I going? This way. You managed to turn the camera so that your back was in the acid. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Shep. We're, burning alive? Yeah, pretty much what happened, yep. And then we exploded. Trigestis. Trigestis is a gas giant named for the first Solarian astronomer to predict planets' occurrences mathematically rather than through direct observation. It has a faint ring system and 3 moons, Sidacha, Norem, and Bestia. High-altitude clouds can be seen casting shadows on Trigestis' lower atmosphere, where concentrations of methane and ammonia give it an azure color. The planet is believed to be an extrasolar capture.
Probe launched.
It seemed like the entire section just burned you regardless of touching the acid. I think so, yeah, because I think when we like tried to jump on the little platform, the engine started smoking. Sure. My favorite part is that Joker's like supposed to be some incredible pilot, but we steer the ship, so well it wasn't the Normandy, it was the little mini flight ship guy. So to be fair, it was entirely us. Latesh, translated from a Solarian dialect as it's still winter, has an almost habitable temperature and abundant water, but shows no signs of life. Regular supervolcanic eruptions in the southern hemisphere have shrouded the sun and led to a climate even more bone-chilling than usual. Oh boy, more volcanoes!
Launching probe.
Doesn't this game know that I'm scared of volcanoes? Planetary scans detect signals from sensor pods left on the planet's surface. These pods may contain valuable data. Warning, surface temperatures are extremely low. Advise keeping hammerhead exposure to the cold at an absolute minimum. Oh boy, the hammerhead, that's what it's called. But also the Normandy. Yeah. Joker's fine. We just punch in silly destinations. Yeah, I did want to go slightly to the left of that galaxy there, Joker, just for shits and giggles. Am I the only one that drives in Normandy? Like, I'm 3 raccoons in a trench coat? No, because I'm doing the same thing. I, like, go to hit enter orbit, and I'm past the fucking planet. Oh, whoops, I want to land there. Duh. Fly through the star, past the planet, make a hairpin turn, arrive. We're there. And we're there. Oh, I guess I don't have any squad points. Ah, balls, you guys, I need to go to bed. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have come here, Pounce, but here I am anyway. I think I'll, at the most, I'll finish this and then go.
Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing.
Not for long. So you brave the acid. Are you ready for the snow?
Engine temperature falling.
I believe so.
Extraction complete.
Oh, it's the extractions that are normalizing me? Okay. I heard stream is doing it. I wish I could do a 24-hour stream. If any, I'd have to take off like 3 days and then do it that way.
Caution, engine temperature falling.
Ah. That way I have a day of recovery. Although I do have, I think I took 3 days off around Memorial Day, which is technically my anniversary. So I don't know, maybe.
Extraction complete.
The one upside of Firewalker is that my name somehow matches the hazards of these two missions. Oh my god, you're right. Acid and snow. That's fun.
Extraction complete.
I'm too old. I need like 2 days of prep, sleep, and minimum 3 to 4 days recovery. Yeah, I definitely need a lot of Monster. Or Red Bull. Or both.
Extraction complete.
That one wasn't all fucky like the other one was. Movement-wise.
Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete. Caution. Engine temperature falling.
Oh dear.
Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters.
What?
Extraction complete.
We done.
I hope so. Do it on your stream anniversary or 12 hours? Well, so do I do it on my stream anniversary or my affiliate anniversary? That's the question. I mean, again, I have the 3 days. I could take off another day after the affiliate anniversary, because the affiliate anniversary is a Sunday. I did a 24-hour once, but it was like years ago when I was young and spring. Amphetamines work. I can attest to that. They are a risky proposition for sure. I've only done those once, and that was Adderall, and that was an experience for sure. Okay. 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 What's this? Sigurd's Cradle? I'm gonna go here and then stop. So I know what I'm doing for next time, because that was very helpful for myself. I think the longest stream I've done so far has only been 10 hours. Oops, that's what I want. Okay, Sigurd's Cradle. And then it's over there. But I haven't done this yet, so I'll just stop. Okay, cool. Why not both? I can't get my hands on the other one. That's why. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Save. I know I just saved, but I am saving again. The kicker is, those 2 Firewalk missions are the only ones that do not give you any lore, just loot. Ugh. Lame. I did tier 2 12 hours combined to make it 24 hours. Oh no. Oh no. What am I getting myself into? It's good to have something to watch while I'm working. Yeah, happy to provide that background noise for you, Chloe. I did save. Good night, title. Good night. Be good or be good at it, chat. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. It was good stream. Good stream. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that the way it'll work out is that I can do another like big Mass Effect stream for those days that I have off at the very least. I'm kind of hoping I can stretch it out. I can stretch out Mass Effect 2, that it's Mass Effect 3, that like that'll be my first day that I play it. But if that's not how the cards fall, then that's not how the cards fall, and that is okay. Right. Yes. Good fun all around. I appreciate y'all. Where's my stream manager? Where are we? Who am I? What is happening? What? Yeah. Tally was exiled. No, she wasn't. Morden sang, we took a piss bath. You know, just another day in the galaxy. Thanks for being here, Pounds. Loading a pass save doesn't change the fact that you successfully destroyed a bug family and was responsible for getting Tally exiled. But she's not exiled. It's fine. I fixed it. I fixed it. Oh gosh. Thanks for being here, Pounds. And thank you all. Thank you all so much. What do we got here? Connected, resubscribing for 23 months. That's almost 24 months. That's almost 2 years. 2 years I've been doing this. What the fuck? Thank you, Niam, for the raid as well. And thank you, Combat Carrot, you insane individual human man. For 11. Sorry, I forgot about Gooners United. For 10 gifted subs. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. At least the pirate with the unexploded grenade died. At least they died. At least they didn't have to wait anymore. Oh gosh. Okay. What are we doing? Jubberwock is live. They're fun. I know them. What else we got? Maybe I'll go to Jubberwock. He's currently playing some Oblivion. I don't know. I gotta put a poll up in chat to see if people are interested in seeing me play Oblivion, because I've never played it before. Sort of. I played a little bit. Just a teeny tiny little bit. Like a couple hours. Anymore is the keyword here. You're right. But yeah, let's go say hi to Jubberwock. They are very fun. Very fun. They're around the sphere, the same streamer sphere that I am in. So, but thank you all again so much for hanging out, for the gift subs, the raids, the just hanging out, and for the advice and stuff. It's been fun. It's been good times. I'd probably watch pretty much anything you stream. Fair. Be sure to join the Discord. We're gonna be doing our watch of the 10th Kingdom Part 3 on May 4th. In the Discord if you want to see. We'll give you a recap if you haven't seen parts 1 and 2. We're nice like that. Also, I'll be back on Wednesday with more Eternal Strands, and we'll be doing D&D at Sir Hegmo's stream on Friday. So, that'll be fun. I'm probably not going to stream it because I think I cursed him last time, because whenever I do a Friday stream, it's cursed. It's cursed that something bad is going to happen. And since last time we were going to do D&D, I was going to stream it, and then Heg's computer died. So I'm just going to not stream it. I'm just going to be there and be there for the vibes. But that'll be where we're at on Friday. And Notorious Monster also streams it too. Boop. There we go. But yeah, they play it too, or stream it too. So you can hang out on 2 people's streams, and they're very cool. They're very nice. So I will see you all on Wednesday. hopefully we can smooch Casmin. Because I haven't been able to talk to her because she hasn't had any dialogue. But otherwise, we're going to go raid Jabberwock. He's playing some Oblivion. Top message if you're unsubbed, bottom if you are subbed. Either way, I appreciate you for carrying on over the love. And yeah, I will see you all on Wednesday. Thank you all so much. You're awesome and amazing. Thought I'd forget. See you Wednesday. Thanks for stream. Thanks tonight. Thanks Neon. Thanks for the raid. Good night. Goodbye. Good luck. Auf Wiedersehen. I said that so badly. Auf Wiedersehen. Ciao. Tschüss.